Alright, welcome back to Final Fantasy IX. Now I will check. How is my voice? How is the in-game audio? Is one too loud? Is one too quiet? It says I'm streaming at a bigger number, so that seems to be a major upgrade. Awesome! How is the quality though? I know it's not much is happening right now, but like how does the stream look? Hopefully, my PNG seems to pop more, so that's good. Awesome, awesome! I love to hear it. That's all good news so far. Awesome, awesome. All right, so last time on Final Fantasy IX, we went to Burmecia and bad things happened. We met Beatrix, who kicked our ass. Good for her. And we met a mysterious man. Oh. And all of that just happened in Burmecia. Queen Braun was there with Beatrix and the mystery man. And they are going off to Clara, which is a city in the desert where the Burmecians have evacuated to. But we don't know what's going on with them right now because we have popped back in with Garnet and Steiner. Game is a tad low. I will turn that baby up. So, we don't know what's going on with Ziddane's group right now, but Ziddane's group is the group that's been dealing with the Burmecians. For now, we are once again with Garnet and Steiner, so let's see what they're up to. Let's see what they're up to. To be honest, it's been like a minute, so I don't remember if I'm supposed to be doing something specific. The car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. That's right, we're waiting for the bus. That's right. What was that? The car to Lindblom just departed. I missed my ride! Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Oh, I think I know who that is, and that person does not have the voice I just gave them. That's... I missed my ride! What am I gonna do now? How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate Bundt cake. I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblom! There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another Bundt cake. Okay. Jeez. Hey, those are Ziddane's friends. Those are the Tantalus boys. Scoundrels! Huh? Oh, it's Steiner! Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the big tin man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Ugh, have you no respect? You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here? Princess? What are you doing here? Hey, check it out, it's the princess! When we escaped from Evil Forest. Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals! Hi, Mana. Didn't have time to finish the art stream. How did it go? Hi, Xanthius. Welcome to the stream. It went alright. We made good progress on Minfina. Yeah. Still have a long ways to go, but next time I'm gonna bring more art references so I can make more progress. But hey, hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Princess! Steiner, That's enough.
What?
Can't I even talk to my friends?
Friends? But they're...
Adelbert Steiner.
Yes, ma'am. He's being scolded.
How embarrassing. The cable car to Alexandria has arrived.
It's here.
But you're going to Lindblom.
I know that, but you're going to Alexandria.
Yeah, I'm heading to Treno.
I'll see you off.
Marcus is going to Treno too? Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me?
No, ma'am. I'm coming along.
Just finished some small homemade pizzas, not the best, but pretty good. Hey, pizza's pizza! Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad they were still good.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro?
Princess, let us go inside.
Let me in, let me in. Now departing! Why are you going to Treno, Marcus?
To save our brother.
Who?
There's only one man I call bro. That's Blank.
We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Supersoft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna?
Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others.
I see.
It's my turn for questions.
Yes?
Where's Zidane?
We separated in Lindblom.
Got rid of him as soon as you got to Lindblom, huh?
How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him.
Fine, then I don't know anything.
I never noticed that Marcus here has like tattoos. Like, this is a higher quality port of Final Fantasy IX that I'm used to, and naturally in the PlayStation 1 version, like much crunchier quality. I didn't realize Marcus had tattoos. I guess I probably thought those were just, you know, I probably honestly just didn't even see them. They were probably too pixely for me to see.
I shall not meddle in your affairs.
Okay. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help?
Help with what?
Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so...
No thanks. We'll be fine on our own.
But wouldn't it be better if...
What was that?
It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Ah! It's a demon! A demon with a pointy hat! A pointy hat? What's wrong?
What's going on? Mission. Retrieve Princess alive.
Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship?
Monster! I'll finish you off this time!
Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me?
Princess, it's too dangerous! Please, stand back! Mission. Retrieve Princess alive. It's no use. It doesn't understand.
But...
Eliminate all.
Oh. This dude went from a sinister force to a crooked mess? Yeah, he sure did. Garnet can't summon anything. Garnet, she can't even summon Bahamut. He's too much MP. I don't think she hits that hard, so I'm just gonna keep playing defensive. Yeah. I don't know, there's not, like, too much complexity in my strategy here. Steiner attack, Garnet heal, Marcus steal. I probably should have fixed up Dagger and Steiner's gear before doing this fight. Oh well. Yo! Don't freeze my thief! Die! Don't freeze my thief, die! I don't know if I can do anything about that. I don't think I have like an item for that. Maybe he'll just thaw. I mean, do I have an item for that? It's softest for petrification, right? Yeah. No, I don't think I have an item for freezing. Wait, what does ore do? Oh, it restores HP, okay. Well, okay. I just hope he'll thaw, I guess. Oh, well now he's dead. The impact crushes the enemy. Well, that's one way to thaw him. Don't hit Marcus. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I don't believe Garnet has Raise. Panacea? Removes venom and poison. Reduces damage from physical attacks. Okay, Dagger. Okay. It's been a minute, so I don't remember like what my inventory situation is like entirely. Don't attack Marcus. Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore. This is fine. I don't care anymore. I won! Why? Why? What did he want with me?
Princess. Vermesia was attacked by an army of Black Mage soldiers.
I know.
Those mages wiped out the people of Vermesia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean?
Stop it, Steiner. I know who did this.
Princess?
We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen to me. I think we're almost there.
So, you already heard about the attack on Vermesia?
Of course. I'm not like Steiner. Ouch!
You've changed.
Me? You mean the way I talk?
Not just that.
Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which...
Yeah?
I've been through tons of battles now. I'm a seasoned pro!
What are you talking about?
You need to find Supersoft and save Blink, right?
You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right?
Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Treno. I can hardly wait.
On second thought, she hasn't changed that much.
Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Treno and left to reach Dolly. Okay, thank you. Oh, what's my equipment situation? Marcus is dying. Let's give him a little bit of a cure on the house. You too, Steiner. Okay. How is everybody doing? You're still learning Protect. You'll learn Protect twice as fast with this steepled hat. Yeah, let's get you some antibody. Cure is learned, but nothing else you can wear. Okay. Steiner. Still learning Minus Strike, Bug Killer, Antibody. Let's learn Cover. Yeah, let's learn Cover. That's a good one. Okay. Steiner. I mean, I don't think I need to mess with Marcus. Spoilers, he's only temporary. Marcus has the fate of a temporary party member. Oh, can I equip Marcus with stuff, though? Oh, he has stuff. Maybe I can yoink some of this stuff from him. Okay. Oh, right for Treno. Or maybe you're just a store. Yeah, thank you, part-time worker Mary. I'm probably good. For now. Words she'll regret later. Okay, right for Treno. Oh, what's down here? Treasure! Yippee! Money! I am very rich.
Treno is only a short walk away from this gate.
Thank you. We go.
Hey, we gotta lower the gate first.
Oh, sorry, so sorry.
Show me your gate pass. Yup, this is it. Hey, will you lower the gate? Be careful out there.
I remember Treno. I don't think it happens yet, but there's like something you do in Treno that I'll never forget. Treno has a quote-unquote fun activity. Whoa! Spider! Big. Steel. Potion. Smack. 8. Doing great, Dagger. Easy. Dagger asks Steiner to kill the bug in her room. Easy. Treno, get in there. Dark City, Treno.
Princess, this is Treno, the city of nobles.
We need to find out which noble has the super soft.
There ain't many nobles living here. The nights are long, it's a great place for thieves. People like you turn this city into a slum.
Let's steal the super soft and get this over with.
Steal? How dare you! Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes?
How else are we gonna get the super soft?
Quiet! I will not allow such disgraceful behavior.
I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining.
Don't you talk back to me, first of all!
Uh-oh.
Do not interrupt me while I'm talking!
Look behind you.
What? Princess, I urge you not to! Princess?
Bye!
No, not again! Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friends. Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess.
Oh, I'm Steiner. I'm Steiner. Treno tradition.
Come back here!
Was that a pickpocket? I should be careful. Hey! My money's gone! Oh shit, Dagger lost 1,000 gil. This is so sad. Damn! What the heck? I got tricked! Okay.
What are you doing here, Sir Knight? Looking for the princess.
Gotta learn to keep up, Steiner. True. Pursuit. I believe... that was too easy. I believe that is Gilgamesh. And I think I've mentioned this before, but Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy IX is a very unique case where Gilgamesh is not the Gilgamesh. Usually when Gilgamesh appears in a Final Fantasy game, it is the same guy from Final Fantasy V. This is not that guy. This is a new Gilgamesh, and that hardly ever happens.
Huh? Dang it.
Which way did he go? I can't believe I got pickpocketed.
Wow. I couldn't see her well in the dark before. She's a real cutie. Good girls shouldn't be walking around alone at night. It's time for me to get ready and move on to a new city. Where did he go?
Who? Where did who go?
Where is the princess?
This tower is always closed. Something fishy's going on. Can I talk to the dog? Can I talk to the dog? No, this is so sad. I'm also a little trapped. Let me out of here! Alright, well, she said the tower is closed, so I have a hunch the princess did not go this way. Ooh, mithril dagger. Nice, nice, nice. I need to... I need to parse these backgrounds better. Confusion. This is not a very nice city. Better find Supersoft fast and get back to Alexandria. Hiccup. Burp. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the Supersoft over there. Oh. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called Supersoft?
Huh? My wife? She died 3 years ago.
No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification.
Oh, really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy.
Thank you very much.
You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck.
She went this way. Unexpected visitor. There's so many of these. I haven't even looked at the bottom one yet, which I assume is Marcus. Unexpected visitor. 1,200 gil. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find the Supersoft here. Huh? Ooh! It's him! It's the man! It's the guy! If I go back and forth, can I like see all of the events? No, I have to like keep moving forward.
Step inside and the tournament begins. Decide now if you want to play.
No, I don't. I do not want to play quote-unquote triple triad. I don't want to play bootleg triple triad. Active time event. Ambition. Alright, finally, the other thread. Listen carefully, Mario. This city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie.
The nobles pushed us around, right, sis?
That's right. They hogged all the waterfront property and forced us up into the hills.
They exploited us to make their money, right, sis?
Right, but we can't just sit here and complain, or we'll end up spending the rest of our lives in this miserable place.
Power to the people, right, sis?
That's right! Power to the people! Hell yeah, children! We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. Follow me, Mario!
Mamma mia.
Mario origin story.
What's this world coming to?
Princess, princess, princess. This looks like an auction house.
Princess! Thank goodness I found you. I was worried.
How can I find the Super Soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints?
Such harsh words.
I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus?
I do not know.
Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with or without you.
I shall follow you, princess.
Oh, she's getting kind of mean. I've seen him before. The man. The mysterious man. Garnet's getting kind of rude. Maybe she's just, you know, now that she's had a taste of the, like, common life, she's just had enough. She knows, like, her mom's up to some shit. She just can't take it anymore. Garnet's mad. Where's Marcus? What is this place? Let's just walk right in. Hi! What's going on here? Please bring the Stellazio to the Queen when you find them. The Queen will reward you with a gift when you do. What? I am collecting star-shaped coins called Stellazio. I am only interested in collecting Stellazio. Okay. Bye. Bye, ma'am. You bought Stellazio for Queen Stella. It better not be fake. That bird lady can tell right away. What? Okay, bye. Where the heck is Marcus? Wait, I went here. I already went over here. Can I play Triple Triad? I mean Tetramaster with everybody in this city? I don't wanna, but like, can I? Don't worry, I'll get plenty of Tetramaster and Treno later. Don't worry about it. Marcus, you went in here, didn't you? Yeah, there you are.
We're ready to retrieve the Super Soft.
Good. At last we can save Blank. When do we leave?
We can leave right away. So you're coming along, huh? Are you ready?
Yes. Let's go.
Princess! Princess, please wait! Boss is waiting at the dock.
Boss? You mean...
Yep, there's only one man we call Boss. Princess, please wait! It may be a trap! You cannot trust criminals! Think of the consequences! You are a princess! If the Queen hears about this... Princess, do you know that breaking and entering is a crime?
I need to make sure you don't steal anything else.
Let's go. Damn it! I am coming along! It is my duty to protect the princess from bad influence. Do whatever you want. Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me. I am escorting the princess. I thought you might have changed after traveling with Sidon, but... You ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean?
Let's just go, okay? How was Bermesia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara then? Yes. I trust you will deliver them. Certainly. I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. Well, I too will welcome you home with open arms. Whoa, this guy's messed up. This guy's twisted.
What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and...
It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me. Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before.
How are we to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes?
Just find it. Someone's coming. Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of him?
Wait!
Princess, no! You're...
I've missed you, Dr. Tot.
Princess! Princess Garnet! Dr. Tot?
You know him?
Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here?
It's a long story. We're looking for Super Soft right now.
There is a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime.
Somebody down there?
Run along. I will give you Super Soft later. Go left from the Treno entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival.
All right, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot.
Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink.
You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory's wrong.
Princess. So, this Tootsie's gonna give us Super Soft?
It's Tot.
Achoo! Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. Huh. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess.
Still,
he ain't gonna give you the Super Soft unless you're with the princess.
Did my game freeze? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Is my game frozen? Wow. This is so sad. Ayo, ayo, ayo. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I didn't know this was a thing that could happen in this port. Well. Yay. Sorry, that sucks. Now, the game has been auto-saving, I believe, so hopefully I don't have to retread that much progress, but even if I do, I haven't done any, like, boss fights since my last save, so it'll be annoying, but not that bad. But hopefully the autosave is just, like, here. That sucks. Yep, see? We're right here. Cool. All's well that ends well. Let's try this again. Okay, he ain't gonna give us a Super Soft unless you're with the princess.
That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot.
I was going to, anyway.
Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare.
It's Tot. Okay, there we go. Alright, well that was kind of scary, but it's good to know that the game autosaves like that. So, hey. It costs 100 gil to rest here. No, thank you. Then buzz off. Oh, sorry, so sorry. We're going to the tower. We're going to Tot's tower, which is this way. Oh. Dr. Tot. How'd he beat me?
Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode.
This is your home.
I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Dr. Tot, you look quite well. Ah, Master Steiner, you're escorting the princess? Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions.
Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The Super Soft is in the box right there. Please, take it. Don't mind if I do. Yay!
Have you no manners? Think the good doctor.
It's quite all right, Master Steiner. Master Tot, is this Gaia? Yes, it's a globe of our planet, Gaia. I remember your lessons.
You remember the ramblings of an old fool.
Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is jewel, the other is summoner tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ash theorized that jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant, it is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Tot!
Ah, Princess!
Were you reading big books again? I've already read every book in this library. But I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know, but I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? It was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Oh, yes, that's the one. So there's a book I like after all. My. What's this, Dr. Tot? That is a globe of Gaia. It is a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface, Princess. Ah, yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating to stones and eidolons. That is why... Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where is my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. Oh, and Uncle Sid's castle. How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside a globe. It sure is. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but... I am on your side, now and forever. Please, tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Tot. I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please.
Ah, we could finally return to Alexandria.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner?
Ugh.
Let's go save Blanc and restore my mother to her former self.
Please, be equipped for battle. There are monsters underground. Please take the ladder inside the hole down when you're ready. Okay.
Gargan Rue.
This is Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel.
But it looks fairly new.
I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see. Where was the sequence trigger? So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it.
This song of this dungeon is burned into my memory. Because it's such a weird song. Like, it's a very memorable, weird song. And I knew it. I knew when we were going through Treno. I was like, shit, we're close to the dungeon, aren't we? We're close to that dungeon. Hi, Moogle. Do you have any mail? You are Mochos, but I'm looking for Nazna and Manev. We'll save the game anyway. I'm very grateful for the autosave, but I would rather not rely on it in case of an emergency. But thank God for that autosave. That could have been so much worse.
Let's see, where was the sequence trigger?
Okay, we have to find it. We're gonna do our usual strategy with this team. Garnet heal, Marcus steal, Steiner attack. That's the way to do it. I got a chain plate. Is that useful? No, you're learning cover right now. Cover's more important. And you can't even wear it. Can you wear it? Can Marcus wear it? Okay, I'm hesitant to give anything to Marcus, though. As a temporary party member, I don't know if it's wise, but at the same time, we do want him to, like, survive the fights down here, so we'll see. Phoenix down? We'll need that for Marcus. Pull the lever? Yes. Well, we did it. Lever pulled. Then I guess we go down here. Nothing happened. Okay. Is there another lever down here?
Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Gargant inside.
What do you mean?
Gargant Rue Treno Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, Gargant circles around the station continuously.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Better to show you than tell. Princess, will you pull that lever over there?
Okay. What is it? What's that?
Ah, perfect timing! That is the Gargant, a giant insect that pulls this trolley. Next, we must halt the Gargant.
Okay.
Where was the lever?
Oh, battle. Battle between me and the lever. Ew! Ew! Stomach? Yuck! Okay, sure, just kill Garnet. I don't care. I'm not mad, I'm not owned. Can't wait to teach her raise. Not that that would help me in this specific situation, but I digress. Yuck! I hated that. Oh, we got Protect, we got Minus Strike, we got Antibody. People learning skills. Let's go. Let's learn more skills, shall we? Okay. So you learn Protect, so now I don't have another rod for you. You're still learning Antibody. Well, I can't do anything for you, Garnet. At least give you this Magus hat so that you have a better defense. Steiner, you learned Minus Strike, so now it's time to learn Beast Killer, bud. Bug Killer, Antibody. Undead Killer, hell yeah, okay, okay. Probably won't run into any undead down here. That's fine. Hi, Moogles! Hi, Moogles! Nice to see you! Thanks for stopping by!
Yes, that's the one. The Gargant should stop when you pull the lever. Please hurry. It'll resume once it's finished eating.
Are you sure it won't keep going around in circles?
It won't. I will reverse the connection sequence and let the Gargant out of the station. Please look after the Princess, Master Steiner. Of course. The princess is bright, but she's still young and naive. I am concerned about her safety. Please, make your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. I shall take note of your counsel. Fare you well, princess.
Take care, Dr. Tot.
I must hurry.
Was that a smidge of Steiner character development? Good for him.
I just pull the lever. Be safe, princess.
Finally. We can reach Alexandria now. You can't even see Treno anymore. I wonder how long it's going to take. I never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this.
Dr. Tot remains a unique character. What's wrong?
It's hesitating.
Princess!
Ugh. Ugh! Yuck! There's so many nasty worms down here! Could this be the reason? Ew! Ew! This thing is so nasty, what the heck? You would have been by earlier, but you were watching the rest of Hosman Hotel? Oh, I hope you had fun. I appreciate you stopping by. Not too much has happened so far. We've been with Garnet and gang this entire time, but I mean, we got some backstory on Garnet. That Dr. Tot guy is her tutor from when she was a child, and yeah, we're going back to Alexandria now. After we fight this nasty worm! Mithril Fork? Ooh, Quina will love that. I have no MP. Garnet, eat ether. Oh, he doesn't have anything, so we go all out attack now. Thanks for catching you up. Slay the nasty worm? Yeah! Slay that nasty worm! You're welcome. Yeah, we have not been back with Zidane group yet. We've been entirely with Garnet's group. They've been slowed. Do I have an item for that? I don't think so. Garnet, I wish you knew Asuna. That would be nice. You just have Cure. And Panacea, which I already forgot what that one does. Removes venom and poison, reduces physical attack. I guess I could protect the party. Protect myself first. Yeah, I guess Garnet can do things besides heal. Steiner's about to trance, that's exciting. Maybe I should be using Minus Strike more. That'd be a cool plan if I thought of it before healing Steiner. Are you gonna slow Garnet now? Thanks. Everyone's so slow now. Feeling good. Yeah, feeling great. Oh, your Protect wore off. Cool. Neat. Oh, Blizzara. I'll drop a heal for that if Garnet doesn't... Never mind. Never mind. Hey, at least the slow's been cured, right, everybody? Get her back up. Thank you, Steiner. Oh, Steiner's trancing. Do I get any new skills or am I just strong as heck? Oh, he ran! Coward! He saw Steiner trance and he was like, nope, I'm out of here. Yeah, bye. I didn't even get any XP for that. Jeez! We're finally here. I think the Gargant is tired too.
I never knew such a place existed in Alexandria.
Where are we? Let's keep moving. What a coward!
Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be.
How do we get out?
Well... This way! Princess, let us make haste.
Wait, Steiner. I know this place. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said,
Princess, we can hear your stories later. The stale air cannot be good for us.
And we've got to save Blank. Right. We need to hurry. I don't know, I think she's gonna say something important. Like, let her talk. Let's go, Steiner. Oh.
You! What kind of trick is this? I didn't do anything, don't blame me. You really didn't do anything? You don't believe me?
Hey, maybe this is what Garnet wanted to talk to us about.
Look, we missed our chance to escape. Ah! They fell for it. Fell for it, they did. Zorn! Thorn! I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest.
Zorn. Thorn. I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother.
Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us, she did.
What?
Lies!
What's going on? Oh, no way. Did the game freeze again? Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Okay, back to these guys. Can you stand, Freya?
It is nothing.
Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi?
Yeah, I'm alright.
So what now, people? They said they were going to Clara.
We have no choice. We must go to Clara too.
I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi?
Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara?
Yeah, I'd say we'll learn a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy.
Then I'm with you.
Clara? Sound yummy, I go with you.
Oh, and what about the princess?
Dagger? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Vermesia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out.
Some say it lies in the desert west of Vermesia, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself.
Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. I actually do not... I do not remember them name-dropping Kuja. I do not remember them saying Kuja's name before this point. I guess they must have, but huh? Oh, Dagger. Where could you be? Well, that's Kuja, guys. That's him. You might know him from Dissidia. You might know him as the Final Fantasy IX villain rep in Dissidia. How's everyone's abilities looking? Ooh, lots of skills in here. Thunder! We have a Mithril Fork, which also has High Tide. Give it to Quina! But yeah, so Kuja is the Final Fantasy IX villain rep in Dissidia. In Dissidia, the two Final Fantasy IX characters are Zidane, and Kuja. So you've probably seen those two specific characters a lot, because characters who appear in Dissidia just kind of get a lot of attention from Square Enix. I mean, it's not like they get the same amount of attention as characters like Cloud and Sephiroth, right? But like, you know Zidane and Kuja because you've seen them in Dissidia. Which, you know, implies that Kuja's kind of important, but I didn't know we knew his name. Desert. I swear they have not named Kuja before this point. I'm gonna have to go back and look, but I was specifically looking for them to name drop Kuja, and I swear they didn't do it. I swear. What the heck are these guys? It's kind of nice to be back with Zidane's group. Some cool lizard guys, true. Couldn't steal anything. Oh my gosh, Quina's so strong. I'm gonna try to eat him. Let me see if I can eat this lizard. Not yet. Get him a little weaker. I want to eat lizard. Yum yum. Taste bad! Oh no! Ew! Wow, Quina's really strong. I think that Mithril Fork I got was like something I stole from a boss, right? Good get. Good get. Okay, Freya learned something. Think of his antibody. Well, doesn't matter. You're still learning so many things. And speaking of, I don't think I equipped everyone's abilities. Bug Killer, Man Eater. Let's learn Man Eater. Yeah, I love eating men. Anything else good? HP plus 10%. Maybe later. Add status. What does this do? Adds weapon status effect when you attack. Well, yeah, I want that. No, lizard good. Yeah, that damage is kind of crazy. Yeah! That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. I guess Quina's our strongest character right now. Surprise! And if you remember, Quina was also optional at this point in the story. Quina is not a temporary playable character, but you don't have to have Quina right now. Like, you'll get Quina later regardless, but you don't have to have them right now. Vivi can have add status too, even though I'm probably not gonna have Vivi like poking anybody with his staff. I mean, this is where it came from. So Clara's gonna be like over here. So lizards taste bad, but what about skeletons? Back attack! Oh yeah, we live in a healerless world again. I got so used to having Garnet in the party, but now we have to go back to the good old days where we have to use potions. Uphill, both ways in the snow. Oh, skeletons taste bad, by the way, just so you know. Write that down. Alright, well in that case... Quina, get his ass. Okay, now that didn't... Oh yeah, Quina's in the back row. Quina's in the back row. Quina did no damage because this was a back attack. I was like, what the heck? That did nothing this time. I don't think Quina crit before. Like... Ooh, Soul Blade has been learned. Let's lower your attack because all you're doing is stealing anyway, and let's learn Bandit. What does Bandit do? Bandit. Yeah, I want that. Gonna remove Fleet Guild because I'm not fleeing anyway. Add status, Steel Gill, Beast Killer. Zidon's kind of in like support thief mode, so I won't worry about fighting anything on him right now. I want to steal stuff with him. Okay, cool. Stealing is really, really good in this game. It better be because they gave us a million thief characters. Hey, what's this? Is this our place? Is this Clara? Knock, knock. Clara's trunk. The tempest subsides. By the gods. Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed. Let us press on. Must hurry! Must find yummy yummies! Nope, it's shut tight. So many levers to pull. That background is awesome, I know! Oh, it was so good. Are there any random encounters here? Examine the hole. So dark, I can't see a thing. Well, obviously I should put my hand in there. Uh-oh, sand's coming. Yikes, I didn't do that. Oh, there's treasure up there. How do I get up there? Oh, there's treasure right here. Magician shoes? Vivi, you want some magician shoes? Clear-headed. That sounds like something useful. Prevents confusion. Yeah, I'll take that. With pleasure. Don't confuse my little Vivi. How the heck do I get up there? I don't think I should be backtracking too much. Oh, but there's a whole floor up here I didn't check out. Ooh, Moogle! Oh, there's our random encounter. I've been looking for you. Oh my gosh. Hi! It's a golem. Sandstorm. What did that do? Oh, there's a core. I should be attacking that. Just like in Temple of Karn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which guys are like multiples of level 3. I'm just blindly using that and see if it like lands. Unfortunately, Freya is not jumping on the core, so yeah. Fyra, uh-oh. Don't, okay. Quina! This feels like a boss. Counter? Ow! Quina OP, so true. Okay, everyone's being countered. Alright, we have to go into defense mode, everybody. We're dying. Too bad Freya's jumping and Zidane has already got an action. Could you steal something, Zidane? I gave you a whole entire ability to help you steal more things. Like, get it together, buddy. Oh. Okay. Yay! That means Quina and Vivi get no EXP, which is not really what I wanted. But I guess we won, so yay. We've won, but at what cost? True. Hello! Manev, I have a letter for you. Thanks for delivering the mail from Atla. From Atla to Manev. Kupo, strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on, Kupo? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Manev should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Burmecia, Kupo. Are we gonna be okay here, Kupo? Anyway, that encounter felt more like a mini-boss, but I'm sure we'll see him again. Surely we'll see that man again. Flame Staff. That sounds like something Vivi would enjoy. Ooh, Fyra. Fyra and Sleep. That's a pretty good staff. Desert boots. Who wants one of these desert boots? We already have some. Sorry that I'm like opening a chest, putting on gear, taking 2 steps, opening a chest, putting on gear. Yeah, sorry. Who wears mithril gloves? What piece of gear is the mithril gloves? Oh, it's Freya, and she already has some. What about you? Okay. I'm getting gear that I already have, which is interesting. I don't remember if I like synthesized this last time or something, but yeah. Can I walk up there? That looked kind of walkable. Like I can't like just walk up these roots or something? I guess not. There's a path over here, right? Oh, there's something over here. Mithril vest. I'm getting a lot of really good equipment. Wow. Oh, you're still learning how to protect girls. But you would like to learn auto potion, I suppose. Actually, yeah, I would like to learn auto potion, I think. That sounds nice, especially while I'm healerless. Auto potion. Automatically uses potion when damaged. Let's play around with this and see how it goes. Auto potion, hell yeah. Potion for our auto potion user. Elixir! Let's go! Elixir is my favorite Final Fantasy candy. Whoa! Excuse me, it's pulling me in! I did it. Can I not get the treasure? I want the treasure. Okay. I guess I won't get the treasure. What, can I aim this or something? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, there's treasure back there. Gasol greens. That's for Ozma. Ozma loves those. Bird. Is that a zoo? Is this a Final Fantasy IX zoo? Sure is. With 2 U's. Do you only auto potion yourself, Quina? Swallow? No! He ate me! If I eat this bird that's eating Vivi, am I eating Vivi? No can eat until weaker. What is this bird? I don't even want to eat it anymore. I want it to die. Quina, get it! I guess Quina only auto potions himself, which is not what I was hoping for, but it's fine. Release my friends! Where are they? What the hell? Are they okay? Are they okay? That was a scary encounter. I hope I don't run into a zoo again. Oh, I already got the treasure. I already forgot. That was so scary. You thought they just perished? That was a little insane. I should have eaten it, but I was so scared of it eating my entire team. Hey, it's the Clara settlement.
Might you be Lady Freya?
Indeed, I am.
We have awaited your coming, my lady.
How did you come to know my identity?
The King of Bermesia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the King! Take me to him, immediately! At once, my lady.
Zidane, I shall go to see the King. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea.
This way, my lady. Allow me to be your guide and show you our town.
Yes, please.
Please walk this way, sirs.
I go find yummy yummies by myself.
Okay, bye, Quina.
This is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water all the way up so high here. Now for our next stop.
And this is the liveliest part of our town. But there's no market today, so the usual crowd is gone. Let's move on. This windmill brings the blessings of water to our humble town. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Come, next I shall show you the observatory. The observatory is where the citizenry comes to relax. Here, we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here, we pray to it. Next is the cathedral, the last stop on our tour. The High Priest who brings peace to our souls resides in the cathedral. The King of Amicia and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. It also houses the harp whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot. Wow. I love some good world building. I love this place, by the way. The fantasy locations in this game are so good. I eat this up. No yummy yummies! No!
This town got no yummy yummies anywhere. You know can make famous Alexandrian dish Queen's meal? You know how famous Southgate bun cake?
This is so sad. Show Quina some respect. They're the strongest person in my party. Don't hate me.
Look! Pointy-headed devil!
Don't come any closer.
You demon! Leave my family alone!
Oh. Only a tiny fraction of us made it here to Clara. Damn it. I hope everyone who stayed in Bermesia is doing okay. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with a magic stone. Cool, neat. I have a few items, actually. Oh, yay! Anointment, what does this do? Cures trouble? I always need a cure for trouble. Oh, that's kind of expensive, though. Just 5 trouble, please. Maybe like 5 Phoenix down. Some potions are probably good, yeah. Clara has not seen visitors for hundreds of years. Well, I'm the first one. Claren people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. We're so happy the Clarens decided to take us in.
I am afraid I cannot let you pass.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Burmesians are like us Clarins, in that both societies value dance. Our tradition, however, is older, thus our dance evoke greater power than those of Burmesia. Are you a friend of that strange apron-clad individual? Yes, they're my best friend. I wonder where she or he learned to speak so strangely. That's a cute little house.
Help! What is the matter? The Antlion's mauling a kid! The Antlion? It is usually so docile. How could... We gotta teach that beast a lesson. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the High Priest at once. Hey, buddy, where are you going? These Clarins are all so damn lazy. You there! Give me a hand if you think you're good enough!
Oh no, an antlion? It's a good thing Vivi just learned sleep. If you know, you know. So that's the antlion.
Ah! Help me! No!
Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you.
Is the child all right, Zidane?
Yeah, he's fine.
Like hell I'm fine! That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? Freya, where you been? Ow! That hurt, you stupid jerk! Here it comes!
Oh my god, okay. Okay. Alright, well this fight just got real serious. This fight got serious real fast. What a cool fight to experience without a healer. I'm so glad I don't have a healer in the party. Trouble, Mucus! But I hate trouble! Oh, she got troubled. She got troubled. What is everyone doing? No one's doing anything, okay. Wait, can I slow him? Let's try it. Hell yeah, hell yeah! That antlion is a beast? I know! I don't remember this guy being so hard! There's some bosses in this game I remember really well for kicking my ass, but this isn't one of them! Where'd he come from? Trouble mucus. What exactly does trouble do? Wait, did you get cured of your blind? When did that happen? I don't know, I don't know. Just keep at it, everybody. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Okay. Zidane, I think the time for stealing is over. And now you're blind again. Now you're blind again, Quina. I love not having a healer. It's so fun. Okay, bye, Zidane. Jeez. This boss is nasty! This boss is nasty! It looks like the slow has worn off. I didn't know status effects could just wear off. I feel like that's not a common thing in Final Fantasy games. Trouble mucus. I still don't know what trouble does. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Whew. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Hey Freya, what's up?
But how can this be?
I heard your highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah! Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform his majesty.
Nice job, thank you.
My old man, huh?
Oh my god. The voice I'm giving Puck is killing me.
Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later, but your highness. Take care, Vivi.
He's so rude. Vivi much nicer.
He's the first friend I ever had. I've got to tell him something.
I see. So you saw Puck, eh?
As mischievous as ever, your majesty.
I haven't seen him in ages.
I heard his highness left Burmecia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years.
And yet both you and Puck decided to return... and yet both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. Whoops. I am grateful. Freya, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Clara. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful.
Ah, the ceremony from the time when Burmecia and Clara were one. I understand. Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Burmecia. And I will not allow Braun to exert her will upon us any longer.
You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you.
I cannot bring peace to Burmecia and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. But now, all I can do is protect this beautiful place.
Yeah, protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself.
Doing so will help me.
This is one of my favorite parts in the game. I really, really like this part.
The strings have snapped. A terrible omen this is.
Ooh. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. What happened?
I don't know.
I have never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp, there is a magic stone. Since ancient times, we have used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm.
Perhaps someone is trying to invade Clara. I fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk.
How dare they imprison us like this, those wretched court jesters! Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this!
I can't believe I got dragged into this.
No one asked you to meddle in our affairs!
It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen.
This is all some kind of mistake! I know the queen! She would never betray me!
Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's gonna do to the princess?
I must save the princess at all costs.
I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Why did she attack Burmecia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. The same day that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. What happened that day?
Queen Brahne summons you! Come with us.
What? How dare you speak to me like that?
Quiet. With us you are coming, and that is that.
What was that phrase? Oh yeah.
Get off of me, you scumbag! What was that? I do not understand. Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough! Now come with us! Hurry up! For so long the queen has waited.
Mother.
Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer.
Mother. There is something I need to ask you.
What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know.
Is it true that you are responsible for the destruction of Burmecia?
Oh, well, no wonder you looked so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmecian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom. So I had no choice but to take initiative.
Mother, is that really the truth?
Of course. I would never lie to you.
I don't believe you.
Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother?
May I also play a part in this act? Act?
Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There is a knight on a white horse, and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years.
I've seen you before.
It appears we were destined to meet again.
My sweet angel, come to me. I will take you to a world of dreams. She is beautiful, even in sleep. Oh, impudent little girl. Zorn! Thorn! Prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet.
A belated happy birthday, princess! 16 years old the princess has become. Draw the Eidolons from her. Finally we can.
Eidolons of eternal life! Eidolons of infinite power! Arise from 16 years of sleep! Let there be light! Let there be life! The time has come. The time is now. Come forth, Odin, warrior of the darkness!
What are you doing here?
Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared?
I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm.
Did you know that the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years? And in all that time, it never disappeared, not even once. Perhaps Bron is behind all this.
What about the guy who was with Bron? Actually, I'm more concerned about who that guy with Bron in Vermisia was.
That man. I wonder who he was.
Didn't you guys just say his name? Like, you just said he was Kuja. You know his name somehow. Like, you were the guys who said it first.
Zidane, I'm going to head down and find out why the sandstorm disappeared.
Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm gonna go find Vivi and Quina. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Ooh, I'm Freya! Yay! Yippee, I'm Freya! Freya, didn't you, like, learn something in that last fight? Well, let's... I don't really want to learn antibody. You're gonna learn so much defense if you learn antibody. Yeah, keep Freya alive. That's my new motive, keep Freya alive. She's one of our hard hitters. Not quite as hard hitting as Quina, apparently, but nonetheless, keep her alive. What is this? What is this over here? Phoenix Pinion. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, what took you so long? Alright, let's get going.
I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk.
This city has very yummy sand. This city delicious.
Thanks, Quina.
I failed Vermisia, but I won't fail Clara, no matter what.
Oh, now I can get the treasure. Yay. Alexandrian soldiers! I wonder if I can eat them. Nice, 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 nice. Hell yeah, Vivi. Hell yeah. Oh, my team getting stronger. Quina learned ad status. Yeah, I'll put the steepled hat on for defense. Vivi's so strong. Whoops. Get him, Vivi. Oh, you ran? Coward? What's with all the cowards in today's stream? There's so many cowards everywhere I look. They didn't want to be eaten? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Vivi learned antibody. You can go ahead and keep wearing that though, Vivi. That item seems to be pretty decent stat-wise, so you can keep it, buddy.
A moment, Sidon. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack?
Well, yeah, I thought so too. Bingo!
Ow! Freya! The town's in trouble! You gotta come back, please! No! My fears were true! At once, my lord!
Oh, they were a distraction.
Come on, you deadweights, hustle!
Uh-oh. You heard him, let's go. Ha! They fell for it. Hi, Beatrix! Oh my gosh. How dare you show up here! Ugh! Kill.
Kupo! Please save us! The
The town is full of demons! Are there really that many? They just keep coming. Ah!
Kill.
Or did that heal Quina? Nice. Nice job, idiot. Ah!
Foolish Clarence, your time has come.
Over here. I'm the one you want. Coward! Coward! Thanks for the Phoenix down, idiot! This must be the main attack force. Oh my god, they keep coming.
Kill.
There's so many! Yum! Yummy lightning! Osmos! Don't do that! Okay, Zidane doesn't need that, that's fine. Zidane doesn't need that MP, it's fine. Bonk. Ha! They got nothing on me. But the town's in trouble. Enemies are on their way up. How about your side? The Vermisians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Damn those Alexandrians! What are we to do? Let's head right. Let's head to the right. Sorry for all this menuing. Sorry. Who was this? Or... Excuse me. Have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't.
Daddy's gone! What?
It's too dangerous here. Let's... up the stairs. I know there's like a right combination of things, but I don't know what it is. Kill. Oh no. We can't go that way. Here, let's try this way. Okay, well, I was wrong. Bring it on. Was my husband killed by these demons? Come on, let's get out of here. You did kill him, didn't you? Look out! No! Damn it, you bastards! Oh, I think I messed up. I think I just killed her. Like, I think I could have saved her. Shit. So I think where I'm at in the game right now, I can, like, save people, and the amount of people I save is based on my choices here, and I think I'm messing up. I think those kids are orphans now. Yeah! And it's all my fault! Also, hi, Molten Mongoose. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, lots of levels. I'm getting lots of levels in this part. How the heck am I supposed to save these people?
Tell us! Which way now?
Right. Cross the bridge! Persistent bastards. Oh, you tranced Vivi. You're in for it now. Double black. It's over. It is simply over. Vivi knows dual cast. You don't stand a chance. I think this is the first time Vivi is tranced in this game. Oh, you tranced Quina! It's over! Gonna cook you now! You're getting cooked! Okay, trans Quina actually looks really cool. Yeah, let him cook. We can't hold them off forever.
Are we safe now? No more monsters?
We're not safe yet. So stay alert for more.
No!
I knew it wasn't over yet. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We like this place very much. Even though we have lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm.
Yeah, I think it's pretty too. This whole town is pretty. And everyone here is so nice. That's why I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. So, these are the only survivors.
Where is the High Priest? Where is the King? Where's Dad? Where?
I hope they're all safe inside the cathedral. Alright, everyone, inside. They're back.
No!
Over there! Damn it, we're surrounded! Kill. Damn it! I can't save them all. Minions of evil, you have gone too far. My spear will purge this land of you. You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. Now, run! Don't know who you are, but I owe you one.
Sir Fratley, I have missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps. But I never found you. And in the end, I heard something. Something unbearable.
Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we have met.
What did you just say?
I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me.
You jest. You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya! Freya of Burmecia!
I am sorry.
No.
Hey, wait a minute! You can't be serious! It's Freya! Your lost love! How could you forget her? Well, say something!
That is enough, Zidane.
What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here! Fratley. Do you remember me, the King of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible! Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Then let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara, whose people are your brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell ya. Oh, it's Puck! Lord Puck!
I found Fratley during my travels around the world. And you guessed it, he didn't know who I was. or even who he was. But when Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Clara was in danger, his faint memories as a dragon knight called him back here.
Dragon Knight. Yes, I was once called that. But now, that is all I can remember.
Fratly,
I must go. Freya, aren't you gonna follow him?
no. I am happy simply knowing that Sir Fratly still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Clara under attack and all, I need no such courtesy, Highness. I'm gonna go after Fratly. Later!
Wait, Puck! I have not seen you in ages!
What? That was Puck? So, what happened? What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly. Only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Zidane. The enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup.
Freya.
Eee!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Have mercy!
Pathetic rodents. You fail to grasp the true power of this jewel. Oh, magic stone! Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city.
Wait! Halt, villain!
Moogle! Moogle, also, yeah! Look at all the sad emojis in the chat. Yeah, I know! It's Mopley. I have a favor to ask, Koople. I want you to deliver a letter to Sereno! Absolutely, it would be my pleasure. Okay, save game. Forget about Beatrix for a moment, I have to save my game. Also, damn, I'm getting kind of into it. I'm having a little bit of fun. I'm like really getting into the acting a little bit. I hope you're enjoying.
Here, this is for you!
Ooh, nip card, thank you.
Here, this is for you!
Zoo card, thank you. Hope you find this useful, Ether. I hope this is of use to you. Phoenix Pinion. Oh, I get rewards from all the people I saved. Remedy. Phoenix Down. I don't think I've ever talked to these people in my life. Like, I think I run past them every single time. Think you can get away? Get away. You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Burmecia?
So, you are more the fool for not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay.
I find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. Then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. I think I also cannot win this one, but I do not remember for sure. Regardless, I'm going to focus on stealing. I mean, I guess I'll give it a try, but I don't think I'm allowed to win this. Well, here's a Phoenix Down that I just stole. It's a good thing Quina likes lightning. Zidane, protect girls! And now he's dead! Wrong person, Quina. Now Vivi's dead. Look what you did. Protect girls. I really wish you wouldn't kill Zidane. I want him to steal things from you, ma'am. Well, bye, Freya. There he goes again. Oh my god. Oh my god. No more games. I didn't steal very much from her this time. I shall leave with the jewel now. She's too powerful. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Hey! They disappeared! What now, Freya? Good question. Zidane, look out behind you! There, I'm gonna follow him. Everyone, follow me!
Zidane! He's gone!
I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage!
Oh no! Freya's gone too!
I do like heights. Okay, bye! Oh god, bye!
It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me. Oh.
Jeez. Did you see that?
Clara, Puck, Quina, they're all gone.
Damn it! Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I'll bet she's on this ship.
Freya, I think Zidane calling for us.
Please, leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming.
Welcome back, General.
How is Her Majesty?
She has eagerly awaited your return. I am certain she will shower you with praise for our victory.
That supremacy without question now, that is enough.
Forgive me, General.
Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? I didn't train all these years so I could take a backseat to anyone.
This way. Hurry up. You three, get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately.
There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. Did you hear that? Looks like Braun's on board this ship.
My original disc copy of Final Fantasy IX was scratched, and the only place it ever had issue was the 2 cutscenes here. Oh no! Oh, that sucks! And this is a really good cutscene, too. Ah. You were confused on how you just show up on the ship? Oh no! Yeah, you do kind of just come here. You get teleported here.
Can you see anything?
It's too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix! That's her! Beatrix! Did you get the item? Is this it, Your Majesty? Yes, this is it! With this I can finally... No. I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Not even a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how is the princess doing? Garnet? We have drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go. Find the last jewel. Your Majesty. Dagger!
Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody.
So, what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. The only question is how.
Zidane, follow me. Vivi, where are you going?
Moogle! 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 Sereno, I think I have a letter for you.
A letter from Mopley? How unusual, Kupo! Let's read it together! From Mopley to Sereno. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara may be strayed. Stiltskin keeps saying. I've been through stuff like this before, we'll be fine. But what if we won't be okay this time, Kupo? Kupo! So that's what the big sound was. I wonder if Mopley and Stiltskin are okay.
It was Stiltskin and Clara? Did I miss him?
I have a favor to ask, Kupo.
I want you to deliver a letter to Mudon. Okay. Also, we lost Quina. We just lost our strongest party member, everybody. Bye, Quina.
It seems like Vivi has a plan.
Can I talk to you, Vivi? Hi.
Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria?
Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try using the pods. Well, here goes nothing. Dagger, I'm coming.
The time has come to escape. How? I don't know, but we must do something. Wait, I have an idea.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is one of them core memories of mine. I remember this part very well. There you go. Swing forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then back, then forward. Just like that. No. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. What? I don't have the rhythm for this at all. There we go, there we go. No! The heck? Sometimes Marcus just says no. Marcus! Work with me, bud! Okay, now I'm getting his rhythm. Now I'm picking up what he's putting down. There we go.
Princess, I'm coming!
Do I have any equipment for you, Steiner? Wow, you're level 7? The other guys are like level 12 or 13, buddy. Pick up the pace. Ooh, you got some skills in this one. Got some abilities there. I have alert. Prevents back attacks. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that very much. And I saw like HP up, but I don't know if Steiner really needs that. He's fine. He's a tank. He's a tank. It's okay. He'll walk it off. I'm just smashing A, although Steiner does seem weak as hell compared to the stacked party I just abandoned. Compared to the stacked party I just finished with. I don't remember Steiner being this weak. I thought he was the strongest character in the game. Like, what's going on here, bud? He must have some shitty gear on. Shitty gear for the sake of learning abilities. That must be what's going on here. Damn, Steiner! Like, Marcus is doing more damage than you. That's messed up. What kind of shitty gear is Steiner wearing? Look, now Marcus is dead. Look what you did. Sheesh. Okay, let's get a load of Steiner's apparently really shitty gear. Apparently his gear is just the worst right now. I mean, let's look at it. Yeah, you could be wearing some much better stuff. In fact, how bad do I want to learn Bug Killer? I think I would like to learn Bright Eyes and level up. In fact, I would really like to learn level up because your levels are bad, buddy. Man-Eater, Bug-Eater. But I'm still learning Undead Killer. But Man-Eater would be pretty useful because I fight a lot of men, and this is more defense, so yeah. Do I have a better sword? I do. But... I don't know, I kind of want Beast Killer. Where's level up? Okay. Almost forgot to heal. Wow, I'm going right through this potion stack, aren't I? I'm gonna have to buy more. More soldiers. Stay away from me. Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Leave me alone! He jumped off the ladder! Can I run? I don't want to fight.
Oh my gosh! Flying T-Bar C, thank you so much for the raid! Hi everybody, welcome to the stream! Let me go ahead and give you a shout out! Thank you so much for stopping by! I hope you're all having a wonderful night tonight. We're playing Final Fantasy IX and howdy there, Scarlet in chat. How the hell are ya? I'm doing pretty good. We're here to save the princess, as you do, as you do. How are you doing tonight? I'm a bit further ahead than you. Oh no! Oh no! Well, we're getting to some pretty big plot beats right now, so if you want to hop out to avoid spoilers, I completely understand. But I love this game. I love this game. You're doing great. Happy to hear that.
Princess! I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Forest to save my bro.
You've seen the whole game, just never be in it yourself? Fair, completely fair. Well, I hope you have fun watching me play. I have also seen this whole game, so yeah.
You heartless cur. Huh? What is that?
Oh shit, the gang's all here!
You! What are you doing here?
Steiner, is this Alexandria?
What? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess.
Enough said, let's go.
Why is everyone leaving me behind?
Hurry up, Rusty. Dagger's life is in danger.
What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense.
It's true. We were just on the Red Rose and we overheard Bran talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she is going to have Dagger executed.
Is this really true?
Yeah, we've got 30 minutes before Bran arrives. Let's go. Oh my god. Time limit. Oh my god. Oh god. Marcus?
Watch out. I'm closing the gate.
What are you doing here?
It's a long story. I'm gonna go to Evil Forest now and help Blank.
Good luck. We're gonna go find Dagger. Alright, I don't I don't know where to go. Oh, they're don't touch me! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, I ran right into you. I thought I could walk on the grass. I'm sure 30 minutes is plenty of time, and like everyone but Steiner is really strong, so it's fine. You won't lie, you've been using a guide so you don't miss steals in chests. Oh, that is a good idea. Unfortunately, I haven't been doing that, so I'm sure I've missed plenty. But I am trying to steal when I can. I'm missing steals from Beatrix, though. Like, I keep failing to steal from Beatrix. Which is a bummer. Okay, the clock is still ticking, so I'm not gonna menu while the clock is ticking. Oh, there's guys here. It's Bry-Reeked Pluto Knight the 6th. The Red Rose? No, it hasn't arrived yet. Weimer! What? The princess's life is in danger? Get out of here, you're kidding! I think Zorn and Thorn were arguing in the Queen's Chamber earlier. Okay, Queen's Chamber, where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Hi ladies, bye ladies. Ah! Leave me alone! Upstairs perhaps? Upstairs perhaps? Leave me alone! The best guide to use is the very good Play Online one they released. Oh, you know, I would actually genuinely love to get my hands on that. I am doing my best to just steal whenever I can. Because if there's one thing I know about Final Fantasy IX is that there's good stuff to steal. You're gonna grind right before the giant ant because you want Steiner and Garnet to learn a bunch of crap. That is a great idea because let me tell you something, my Steiner is lacking in levels and I am feeling it right now. I am really feeling it. Steiner is supposed to be like one of your strongest characters and he feels so weak right now. I messed up. Queen's Chambers, leave me alone! Okay, maybe I should stop running into these ladies if I want to beat this 30-minute time limit. Low levels will do that. True. That's enough stealing, Zidane. Let's start killing these ladies as fast as I can. Oh, Steiner is dead. That's great. He's not gonna get a level now. Hi, Phil! Hi, Phil! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing tonight? You're here to witness my lowest level party member continue to not level. That's so sad. Poor Steiner, I know! I'm in shambles. He's supposed to be my big hard hitter at the end of the game. And here he is, he's only level 9. Queen's Chamber. Anyway, I might start running from these battles though, because I don't know. I'm under a time limit. Where could she be? This way. Surely. There's like a switch or something in this room, right? The fireplace maybe? Here? Here, hello, interact with it please. Yeah, move it. You freed yourself from Persona 3 temporarily? I know that must have been very difficult. I'm having a very hard time resisting Persona 3's thrall as we speak. How is Persona 3 so far? I've only been hearing good things about it. I'm really excited to like play it myself. It's very tough, but you're strong. Stay strong, Phil! Should
be wearing like a t-shirt that says I wish I was playing Persona 3 Reload right now. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I really want to play it. Cool puzzle, Queen Braun. You haven't replayed Persona 3 since you first beat it way back? Same. Oh my gosh. It's probably been like 8-ish years since I played Persona 3, I want to say. I'm not sure. Oh, this is where they were captured. Did I go the wrong way? Is there anything down here? Like, hello? Okay, I have to focus. I'm under a time limit. Wait, there's a door right here. Right here. There we go.
What are you doing here? So meddlesome you are. Mercy no more.
Uh-oh. Clown time. Once you started hearing the music, you were transported to when you first played it. It was so surreal. Oh my god, you were making me so excited. I want to play it so bad. Anyway, clown time. Mithril armor, hell yeah!
Gives on meteor power.
These are some durable clowns. Meteor power has been neutralized. And I stole a partisan! Yo, I'm getting so much good shit! Anything else? Anything else, you clowns? You're gonna lurk as you have to do some art studies, have a fun stream? Well, have fun! Good luck with your art studies, and thank you so much for the lurk! Flare power has been neutralized. These are some durable clowns! What are these clowns so durable for? Just to waste my time? Just to keep that clock ticking? So Zorn has Partisan and Stardust Rod, and Thorn has Mithril Armor and Armlet. Oh, I only got half of those. I only managed to get half of those. Stardust Rod! Oh, I would have loved to get that.
Damn you! We will get you for this. Matters not to us. Finished with Garnet we are. You are too late.
I'm here, Garnet.
Dagger, it's me. Dagger!
Oh no.
Princess! No! Princess, please forgive me. I do not deserve to be a knight. I don't even deserve to live.
Whoa, Steiner, whoa.
Her heart's still beating.
Yeah, I know. Let's get out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be alright. Active time event. Friendship.
I'm bushed from all that running. I can't stop. Hold on, bro. I'm coming. Come on. Get up.
Wait, who are you? Who are you? Mosh? Do I have a letter for you? Oh, you got a letter. Let's read it together. From Kupo to Mosh. Kupo! What's going on in Alexandria? Soldiers are everywhere. I heard rumor that Princess Scarlet returned to Alexandria. I guess Princess Scarlet left the castle because she suspected Queen Braun. What could Princess Scarlet and Queen Braun be thinking, Kupo? I don't understand how the royal family thinks. I guess I'll tent while I'm here. You screwed up your letter quest, so you're hoping you can go back and fix it. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best with the letter quest, but I'm sure I'm gonna mess it up at some point. Alright, let me do a little bit of menuing since I got some new gear. And Steiner, yeah. Okay, keep learning your skills, bud. Yeah, let's learn Alert. Devil Killer. Okay. Oh, you're still learning those. You're still learning that. Yeah, Magus Hat. Okay. Jelly, don't know what that does, but good for you, Freya. Body Undead Killer. Yeah, okay. Undead Killer. You're still learning that. Steiner. Yeah, okay. No, nothing on Steiner. Devil Killer. Anything else? Fleagill, Bright Eyes. Okay, Zidane. Why not? Let's learn Devil Killer. Vivi. Antibody. Okay, Vivi. No more poison for you. Freya. Jelly. What does Jelly do? Prevents Petrify. I like the sound of that. You know what? I'll just go ahead, swap Bright Eyes for Jelly. Why not? Wait, did you have a letter? Wait, let me double check, make sure you didn't have a letter for me. Like, we read a letter, but do you have a letter to send? No, okay. Better safe than sorry. Cool puzzle, Alexandria Castle. I don't think anyone followed us.
My queen. Why have you done this? I have devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm the princess? Why?
Steiner.
Zidane, do you think she'll ever wake up?
Of course. She's asleep because she's tired, that's all. I want to let Dagger rest a little. Do you guys mind? Thanks. If only I had gotten here sooner. I'm sorry.
What happened to you? You are not your usual self. Go on, blame my incompetence. Tell me it is my fault.
No. I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear.
There they are! There is no escape!
Welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these scoundrels. What the hell? The only scoundrel around here is you and your fat queen. Fools like you will never learn.
Here we go again!
Here we go again! Let's see how much stuff I can steal this time. Operation Keep Zidane Alive. Wow! Ice Brand! Oh my god, Ice Brand! Very good, very good. Didn't steal anything. Keep Zidane alive. My only purpose here... My only purpose here is to steal. Phoenix down. Okay. Thunder Slash. Ow. Okay. Yes, keep killing Steiner. He loves it. I mean, I'd rather her kill Steiner than Zidane. Ah! I know I'm wasting a lot of Phoenix down in these fights, but like... I wanna make sure Zidane is up, and I need as many bodies to keep him up as I can. Don't hit Zidane. Ah! See? See? This is the worst case scenario! Not protect girls! Oh good, it missed. Protect girls failed successfully. I'm gonna have to buy a ton of more Phoenix down after this. Ah, I only got 2. I'll kill all enemies of Alexandria. Never step into this land again. Your pathetic powers are useless against me. Hey, wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. As the general of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Isn't it to protect Dagger, your Princess Garnet? I'm sure you know who's sitting over there. It can't be. Princess. So it was true. The Queen really did mean to kill her.
What? No, the Queen would never do such a thing!
Steiner, it is time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. All this time, I have been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You'd better learn to accept it. Citizens of Bermesia, please forgive me. It's too late to seek forgiveness. But you can still save Dagger. Freya, I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can, but I will give it a try. I hope this will work.
Irrevocable is the spell we have cast. It is useless.
Oh. Princess, are you all right? Oh, my head. What happened? Dagger!
Yay, princess!
You're all here. What is all this ruckus? Who is this? Oh, it's the Queen. It's the Queen. The princess is awakened, Your Majesty! Kidnapping the princess they are, Your Majesty! Have you extracted all the eidolons from her?
We have, Your Majesty!
Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in prison.
Yes, Your Majesty!
I won't allow that. Oh? Are you defying me as well? Your Majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg you, reconsider. Please, do not harm the princess anymore. All of you, leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, go, now. You two are joining forces? How amusing. Get rid of them. Mother! Freya, be careful. Don't worry. Come on, let's go.
Wait! Bandersnatch, bite their heads off!
Oh my god! Bubby! Oh, hell yeah, Beatrix is on our team now! Let's go! Whoa. Thunder Slash, Shock Break, Claim Hazard, Shock. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, and she has white magic? She knows full life? Holy shit, Beatrix! Oh my god! Beatrix! This is why she's my favorite character. I love her! No. No, that's okay, thanks. I'll just keep moving, thanks. Oh, black mages, okay. Black mages! Damn it! Kill. Oh, the classic team is back. Cool. It's gonna feel great to have a healer again. I cannot tell you how excited I am to have a healer again. Oh, these black mages are strong. Well, you tranced it on now, so it's over for you fools. Gotta jet and do some chorin before you hit the hay. I'll catch you around. Well, thanks for stopping by. And thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the guide advice. I hope you have a good night. Bye. Whew! Oh my god, Zidane! Yeah, buddy! Give Garnet and Steiner some juicy levels. Garnet got 2 levels just now. Holy moly. Speaking of, Garnet, what kind of gear are you wearing, girl? Like, what are you wearing right now? I would love to learn Shell and Chemist. And, yeah. What does Chemist do? I know what Shell does, but what does Chemist do? Doubles the potency of medicinal items. Oh, okay, okay. Garnet's becoming a super healer. If I remember correctly, though, and I might be wrong, but if I remember correctly, Garnet's strength is more her summons than her healing, so she's only the healer for now. We'll get, like, a different character later who I think is a better healer, question mark, but I don't remember how true that is. We are gonna get another healer, like, soonish, I think, though, so come back. Did I miss my chance?
Oh, no, that's just the black mages came to attack me. That's right. Uh-oh. Ah! 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 Puppies. Bandersnatches. These are some wild-looking monsters. Look at these guys. They're kind of cute, to be honest. There's some blue magic that makes Quina a pretty good healer. Yeah. Oh, I definitely want to get some really good blue magic when I get the opportunity to. I am probably going to do some grinding off stream, but I haven't had like a good chance to do that. Like where I saved last time wasn't really a good place to grind per se, but definitely when I get the opportunity, I want to go and pick up some really good spells for Quina. Unfortunately, Quina is gone right now, but when Quina returns, I would love to get some good spells on them. Spoiler, Quina returns. I mean, technically our experiences with Quina so far were optional, so yeah. Now, usually when I play 9, my final party is like these 4. I kind of want to see if I can like stray from this pattern this time though, like branch out in my party a little bit, because I feel like I'm always playing with these 4, and I would love to use some of the other characters. Like Freya is definitely one I want to try using more. Quina I think could be really fun if I utilize them correctly. So I want to definitely experiment a lot more with this playthrough of 9, and maybe not fight the final boss with the same team I always do. But that said, it's really hard for me to bench any of these 4, because Steiner's strong, I think Zidane is required, and Vivi is Vivi! I can't bench Vivi! Are you kidding me? Plus Steiner is better when Vivi's in the party because of the sword magic, like, ah! Quina needs so much grinding between magic and the frogs. Well, I'm ready. I am ready for that grind. I'd do anything for Quina. Ooh, lots of level up here. Cool. At least Steiner and Garnet are like catching up fast. You're a Quina fan? Hell yeah, we're all Quina fans in here. Oh, scan, yeah. Where's Steiner? Hey, hurry up!
What am I doing here?
What's the matter?
Beatrix served the queen all these years, and now she is turning against her. Freya lost her comrades, yet she insists on protecting the princess. The queen will never forgive them. She will kill them both. Zidane, I have a request.
What? Why are you going formal all of a sudden?
I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us and our kingdom.
Piece of cake. I'm an escape artist.
Don't worry, Steiner. We'll get her there.
Zidane, Master Vivi, I'm counting on you. Princess, I bid you farewell.
Steiner! Everybody is fighting for me.
That's right. They're all fighting for you. And for Alexandria. They're moving forward, giving everything they've got. So we have to move on, just like they are. We can't stop now. Come on!
But...
Damn! We've got company!
Yo, how's it going, everyone? Hi, Salty! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're having a good night. We're having a dramatic escape from Alexandria Castle. We've got to save the princess. She's right here. We got to save her. She leveled up. Good for her.
All right, let's go.
What do you think?
It's not going to be easy.
Beatrix, I thought you said it wasn't gonna be easy. Beatrix, I thought you said it was gonna be hard.
They're tougher than I expected.
We're not out of danger yet.
Beatrix! Freya!
Steiner, what are you doing here?
I am Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you brave knights. Enough with your babble. Fight!
Thanks, Beatrix. Thanks, Beatrix. Free level for Steiner.
What the hell?
They fell for it again. Really stupid they are.
You bastards!
Bastards we may be, but clever we are. Hee hee hee.
Hey, what's up? Zidane, are you alright? Blanc!
I don't think the music's supposed to be doing that. Are you guys hearing that? I don't think the music's supposed to be doing that. What happened here? You've heard good things about Final Fantasy IX, but you've never gotten to play it yourself. Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorites. It is really good. I don't know what's going on with the music. I suppose the game has now glitched, but I hope you enjoy this tense song.
Bro,
Over here. Hold up. My body still feels kind of stiff. We've gotta hurry. Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What? You don't know? Know what? What are you talking about? Just keep running. Jeez. Okay, there it goes. We came here straight from Evil Forest. Man, I love you guys. Zidane, you can ride the Gargant downstairs. Blanc. Marcus. Get out of here. We'll take care of this. There's more bad guys coming. I owe you guys big time. Let's get out of here. So this is Gargan Rue. Dagger, are you alright? Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. There's something coming. Is this a Gargant? It's huge! We're riding this thing? Yeah, let's get going. We have no time to waste. Dagger? I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, come on! Why do you think everyone stayed behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blanc, even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart. All right. Where are we going? We're going to Treno. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. Yikes! That's... Oh, is it the worm again? Is the worm back? Oh no, it's something new! Is this what the Gargant is scared of? I think this one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful! New worm just dropped. New worm just dropped, everybody. Oh, ew! Also, 393-398, oh, thank you so much for the follow! I really, really appreciate it! Ew, new worm just dropped! Oh, I have no spells! I have no spells! Give Vivius Ether right now! Wow! The worm better not be a coward like his distant cousin. I know, right? Stand your ground, coward! Ultra sound wave? What's this gonna do? Oh, I'm small. That's okay. Small girls can still heal. Small girls can still heal.
Miss? Damn. Hate to see it. Here we go again with Ultra Sound Wave. Who's gonna be small this time? It's Zidane! Zidane's gonna be small. Worm is kind of going crazy. I know! Worm going kind of crazy right now. Miss? Why is it missing? Don't miss! Sheesh! Don't kill? Okay. Look, they're both smaller than Vivi! That's adorable! Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's right, coward. That's right, that's what I thought. It's moving again. But why is it going so slowly? Hey, hurry up! Don't yell at it. The poor thing must be scared to death. But it's... See? It can go faster. Good job! No! Zidane, look! Oh my god. Damn it, it's chasing us! We'll pass Treno if we don't stop soon. Oglops. I think we just passed Treno. Damn it, we can't jump off at this speed. Zidane, look! Huh? What the? Shoot! Shit! The tunnel! Ah! We're gonna fall! Hang on tight. An exit? Mother. Your Majesty! In my way you are! Step back, underling! Let us through! Oh, I have strict orders from the Queen not to let either of you through. I shall make any inquiries on your behalf. State your business. The Queen's mad at you two. The Queen's guests have arrived. Let them come in, shall we? I shall inquire. Stay here. Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Let the guests through. You two are dismissed. Oh, I just remembered who these characters are. Okay, we're about to meet a bozo. we're about to meet Final Fantasy IX's bozo. What does that mean? Queen Braun is quite upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now.
Whatever to do are we? We cannot live without the queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in.
Are we gonna see them, or are we just gonna hint them?
Whew. What a view.
Who are you?
Out of my way, the queen summoned me.
Restrain yourself before the queen.
Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lonnie, the best and most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well.
Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife.
I'm sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty.
Huh. You have two objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the Black Mage traveling with them.
What is that?
A soulless golem. A defect is running free.
I don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what should I do if I meet with resistance?
Huh. Just get the pendant back from that wretched girl.
Wonderful! My axe is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Good day, Your Majesty.
Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess?
Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him.
I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him.
Bye, Bozo. That was Bozo. That was the Bozo.
Reporting. The Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose.
Oh, finally! We leave immediately.
Pinnacle Rocks.
Mother. Vivi. We made it? Where are we?
We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblom Castle.
Pinnacle Rocks. Lindblom? The Gargant took us this far. Where's Freya? Steiner? And Beatrix? And Zidane?
He went to check the area. Dagger, you're awake!
Do you feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane?
I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry. The Tantalus guys are with them too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Treno by now.
Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblom? Treno is only steps away if we can reach South Gate.
Yeah. Are you our enemy?
That is up to you.
My name is Ramu.
Oh, hi, I know you from Final Fantasy. I've heard your name somewhere. I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Ramu, the Thunder God.
Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara? An Eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time.
No. Mother. I can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was destroyed. It wasn't your fault, Dagger. They knew. That's why they stayed behind. Everyone.
True, you were not the one who caused the destruction. But I must ask you, what will you do now?
If I were more powerful, if I could use summon magic. I beg of you, please, help me.
And cause more destruction?
No. I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore.
Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together the story to my satisfaction, I shall become your Eidolon.
I'm sorry. I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger.
I'll help you too.
Thanks, you two. Moogle. Monty. Okay. I was gonna, like, save and end soon, but I can't, like, save and end in the middle of, like, a quest like this. Like, Ramu just said, no, keep going. I'll make sure this stream keeps going. But after I do the Ramu quest, I'm probably gonna call it. We have been streaming for 4 hours now, so it's about that time. But let's go ahead and pick up Ramu first. Oh good, there's random encounters in here. That'll make the stream last even longer. Now this part of the story is actually kind of neat because I said at the start of this game that Final Fantasy VIII is a very special Final Fantasy because it is a love letter to all of the Final Fantasy games that came before it. So it has a ton of references from Final Fantasies 1 through 8 in it. And that's really cool. What we're about to do right now is actually a big reference to Final Fantasy II. I remember that. So that's gonna be neat. Final Fantasy II reference incoming.
The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. That's human. You have 4 to go.
All I remember is the game contains Beatrix with all her animation and skills, but then gave us some red-haired guy that nobody cares! Yeah! Exactly! Nobody cares about him! Also, hi Radius! Welcome to the stream! Thanks for stopping by! Yes, you are exactly right, and you should say it. Beatrix rules and the redhead bozo is lame. No one likes the redheaded bozo!
Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. That's beginning. You have 3 to go.
I'm so glad you get it. I'm so glad you understand. I'm so glad you understand. I'm so glad we can all agree that Final Fantasy IX blessed us with a wonderful character called Beatrix and then cursed us with a red-headed bozo. I'm so glad we can all agree about this. Red hair bozo gang? You don't even know him! You don't even know him! He's nothing! He's nobody! and like, we're not really gonna do that much with him for a bit, I think. Like, well actually I guess I don't know. Maybe he's doing things soon. I mean, we did just see him, but like, I remember doing more stuff with like the girl than like him. At least for now. I'm saying a lot of words to try to not spoil that he's gonna be a party member, but like... Spoiler! I don't think he's gonna join the party for a bit, but I don't remember for sure.
With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoise in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have 2 to go.
But yeah, this story that Ramuh is telling us right now is directly taken from Final Fantasy II. These are events that happen in that game story.
On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. That's silence. You have 1 to go.
Cool, neat. Can I get that? I don't know. I don't understand this geometry. This geometry is messing me up. I love PS1 Final Fantasy games. They're so pretty. They're so pretty, but my brain is too small to understand the backgrounds. It is too small. There's 1 left of you. I'm not gonna give up. So thank you, Mana, for tonight's stream. It made doing the grind from 10 to 11 on Island Sanctuary less suicidal. Oh no! Looking forward to your next stream, but I gotta go early because I need to clean my PC and install a couple of SSDs. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Liquid Knight. I'm so glad you had fun, and I'm so glad I could make Island Sanctuary a little easier for you. This stream will be ending soonish. I'm planning to end it after I pick up Ramuh. So it is winding down, but I really appreciate you stopping by. 1 more Ramuh. Where's the final Ramuh? Does anyone know where Ramuh lives? If I was Ramuh, where would I live? Oh my gosh, Molten Mongoose! Thank you so much for the Twitch subscription! I really, really appreciate it! Oh, you'll stay? Okay, okay. Yeah, we're almost done here. Oh my gosh, I'm going in circles! Where's Ramu? I don't know where Ramu is, and I'm not gonna fight any more bats. I've had enough of these bats. No more bats! I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my foot down! I've had enough of the bats! Yeah, it's a back attack even. Yuck. Okay, where is Ramu?
Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the true story of a hero. That's Hero, the last piece.
What do you think will happen first, the end of the stream, or your dumbass king, a sculptor for Sedith Int window? I am so sorry, Salty, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's definitely gonna be the end of the stream. I'm so sorry to break it to you.
So, you found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4.
Okay. So... okay. Beginning comes first. And then... cooperation. And then silence. Hero.
Let's recite your story. Beginning. Cooperation. Silence. Hero. Are you satisfied with your choices?
I think so.
Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose Hero for the conclusion?
People follow a person who keeps on track. That's why I think a hero who acts in a straightforward manner is remembered for generations.
I want to know what you think in your own words.
Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people.
Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your Eidolon.
Thank you.
There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk.
I received a Peridot. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblum.
Hey, old man. You're gone already?
What's wrong?
I wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic? Human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose?
I think the old man would have become her Eidolon either way. That's the impression I got.
Zidane! Vivi! Let's go!
You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth. So I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you too will also protect her.
Yeah, of course.
Look, it's Lindblom Castle. I don't think we can turn back once we jump off. What do you want to do? We're gonna jump off later. We're gonna jump off later. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, Garnet? You know what I'm gonna do, Dagger? We're gonna jump off later. We're gonna run away from these bats. Oh my god, it's you. Well, we're gonna run away from you. What are you doing here? I didn't know you lived here. Get out of here! I don't want to fight you! Fine, I'll fight. How annoying! I was on my way to end the stream! Bye, loser! I hate you! Anyway, we are not gonna jump off because we're gonna go back to that Moogle and we're gonna go save the game. Alright, and that is gonna be where I'm gonna call it for the night. It's good to be back. I've missed this game, and I will be right back at it again next Friday at the same time. That is 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Also, just so you know, I've added another stream to the schedule. On Sunday, I'm going to be doing the Final Fantasy XI event in Final Fantasy XIV, which, believe it or not, I've never done before. So that's going to be fun. I have another stream coming on Sunday. If you want to see when I stream, I have a schedule down below that I'm trying really hard to keep up with. So all my streams are going to be right down there. I do plan to stream on Monday. I just don't know what I'm streaming yet. So please keep an eye out for that. And all right. Oh my gosh. This game is picking up. This game is so good. I love it. I love it so much. I hope you all have a good night, and thank you again for stopping by. Thank you so much for all the follows and all the subscriptions. Like, for real, I really appreciate it. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I upgraded my GPU today, and I also got more RAM for my PC, and all of that was funded here on Twitch. So thank you so much for that. I'm really excited for what's to come. Now, before we go, I'm actually gonna raid my friends. We're gonna be raiding my friend Aqua Sereni tonight. And if you don't know, I've been streaming on her channel on Thursdays. We've been playing Ace Attorney. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid my friends. Thank you again for stopping by, everybody. Have a good night.